Hello, we're back at it again with some more Pokemans. There's some more brainless Pokemans. Just got back from my company party. Got wasted. Not really wasted. Got tipsy. Got home. Popped some Tylenol. Had a headache. Knocked out for like 2 hours. Got up. Had some lasagna. Drank a lot of water. And now we're playing a little bit of Pokemon. They weren't lying. The post-game shenanigans takes a lot of fucking time. It is a grind. People were not lying. You have to like pick and choose which raids to do. That's how ridiculous it is. Let's see. Whichever ones. And I'm running out of berries. I'm running out of berries to do these mega raids with. So it's like, I actually have to balance between like doing actual hyperspace dimensions and the mega raids. It is a lot. I think there is still... After this, we still need to go through like another set of like 70,000 survey points to get, I don't know which one, Kilgrey or Groudon. And then after that, it's gonna be like 100,000 to get Mega Rayquaza. So it's a lot. It's some grinding. I thought of like playing Octopath Traveler 2 for tonight. 2. Octopath Traveler 0 for tonight, but I had a headache and I'm kind of just like, I guess I won't be able to appreciate it going through Octopath Traveler 0 with a headache. So instead, we will be doing Pokemon. Go and get. Start swinging. Boom. Is that like the sandstorm? It is. I remember. The rude sandstorm. Ouch. Uh-oh. Bubba girl. Fucking died. Well, shit. Fucking hell, what? What the hell? Could you calm down? You know what? We're gonna Ouroboros this. Isn't the brightest idea. Uh-oh. GG's. Oh man, Tyranitar took fucking everybody in the party. Alright, and now we should be able to get... I don't know, Groudon was it? Or... It's either Groudon or Kyogre. We'll see. Depending on the donut that we receive. Corbo says, thanks to you completing those survey tasks, we've made some leaps in our analysis. I guess the survey stuff comes second nature to you now, eh? Team MZ doesn't mess around. Would you meet me at Nouveau Cafe? I've got a few things that'd be easier to discuss in person. The main Nouveau Cafe at Centrico Plaza, that is. Don't go blowing up my phone asking where I am from one of their little side trucks. You mean the one with Grisel? Sure. Sure. I ought to start using the fucking legendaries for these mega raids because it's getting ridiculous. Oh. Nouveau Cafe is currently blocked off by the battle zone. Or not. What we doing here? Philippe says, glad you could join us. Corbo says, why don't we order something before we get down to business? A good bite is a sure path to a happier day, don't you think? As long as it's shared with someone you feel comfortable with, of course. Of course I feel comfortable with you. Mwah. Marcel says, what do you want? The usual Ember Roast for you? Yes, ma'am. Can you call me a good girl again? Just this once. Corbo says, drip coffee for me. And one of those great croissant Grisham makes. Marcel says, that's it? What? Is the Rust Syndicate pinching pennies now? Disappointing. Corbo says, Prism Tower. Still the symbol of our city for better or worse. You can see it from anywhere in Lumios. That's why it needs to be fixed up as soon as possible. That said, I still appreciate the effort you made to protect it, even if it did end up like that. We all pulled it off together, I say. Corbo says, sure, but just know that I appreciate it. After all, sometimes the things that obviously need doing are the hardest to actually do. Anyway, let's get down to business. To get into the pockets of hyperspace Lumios, on the other side of the Ruby Distortion and Sapphire Distortion, you'll need some special donut recipes. Philippe says we put the entire Rust Syndicate through their paces researching and developing new recipes. Corbo says, easy, Philippe. Calling too much attention to our hard work could come across like you just want a pat on the back. Let's keep it humble. We're all doing our best for everyone in Lumios here. Philippe says, pardon me, boss. Didn't mean to be gauche. I was merely inspired by the noble tales you keep relating to us about the many sleepless nights you've spent analyzing all this hyperspace data. Corbo says, we'll send word to Ansha about the flavor profiles your donuts needs. Philippe says, be warned, you'll also need one particularly rare ingredient. I ask, and what would that be? Corbo says, don't worry, I've got this one. What's it? Corbo says, Grish, pal? Think you could spare some of that Hoennian salt you sprinkle on your croissants? Grisham says, how did you know our secret ingredient? I suppose it's true what they say about the Rust Syndicate? You really do go digging up everything you can about people to hold as leverage Corbo says, nonsense. We've never stooped so low. Privacy's paramount these days. Corbo says, we figured out your secret ingredient thanks to Philippe's perceptive palate. Don't underestimate Restaurant Lawow's favorite taste tester. Grisham says, very well. I did overhear your talk, and I can share our riches if you're working on the city's behalf. Grisham says, please use this well. It's terribly valuable. Let's Kyogre first. Hoenn salt. Coarse salt that can only be harvested in small amounts in the Hoenn region. A tiny pinch will impart a wondrous depth of flavor. Corbo says, much obliged. Philippe says, I've sent Ansha the flavor profile data. Corbo says, well, with that, I think the rest is up to you. I hereby leave the matter of Kyogre and Groudon in Team MZ's capable hands. Wait, we can do both? Can we do both? Please. I don't want to grind another fucking 70,000 to get to Rayquaza. We might have to. Because I think the salt only indicates Kyogre. Hey gang. What's everybody doing gathered up here? Hi Ansha, my dear daughter. Ansha wants to be able to afford groceries. Ansha says hello. I was just reviewing the recipes Mr. Philippe sent me. They will be quite complex, like the one we used to find that Pokemon Darkrai. It's rather intriguing that the key to meeting 2 legendary Pokemon of Hoenn is Hoenn salt. Quite a tidy solution, is it not? I think it's a little on the nose, we say. Ansha says, perhaps, but isn't simplicity often for the best? Urbane says, so, what kind of donuts are we gonna make? Ansha says, well, paying a visit to Groudon calls for a very particular flavor profile. We'll need at least 260 points in sweet, 160 in spicy, 160 in sour, 20 in bitter, and 260 in fresh. That will make us an Omega old-fashioned donut for visiting Groudon in Hyperspace Lumiose. And dropping in on Kyogre, we'll take a donut with its own unique flavor profile. We'll need at least 50 points in sweet, 50 points in spicy, 210 in sour, 180 in bitter, and 370 in fresh. That should yield an alpha old-fashioned donut with which to visit Kyogre's pocket of hyperspace. Okay, we'll do maybe Kyogre first. Ansha says, I'll be counting on all of you to help gather the necessary ingredients. Yes, dear daughter. On it, dear daughter. Yeah, we're gonna try and do Groudon first. Let's see. What's Kyogre weak to? I mean, Kyogre I think just pure water. Yeah, Kyogre is just pure water, which means we could use our handy Electros. Do I have another Electros? That's my sole Electros, I think. Yeah. I could run... Oh, Kyogre's special defense is very high. Very bulky. Maybe we need to run Leafeon instead? Can Leafeon run... Do I have any, like, physical... Can Leafeon run Swords Dance? I forget. Can. Cool. We could use Swords Dance. Yeah, Swords Dance... Screech from Steelix maybe, I think, yeah. But, kinda risky. We could just fuck it, reball it with, Electros because it has charge. And charge is huge. And we could always just use Fake Tears. And I also have Xerneas. Wouldn't hurt to have another... Wouldn't hurt to have another, super effective monster Pokemon on the team. Change health item. Thank Gold Chipperator, it's Friday. Was I a good Imperator? Imperator. How's it going, Cabby? Good evening. Leaf Storm. Recoil will lower the user's special attack for... Never mind. Magical Leaf. Boy. Giga Drain. Have Solar Beam. These suck. We're only gonna pull out the Victory Bell if it gets dire. You were the best Imperator. Wait, which one's Omega again? Which one's Omega again? I forget. Omega old-fashioned donut for Groudon. Okay. Alpha. I just got back from my own party, company party. Got tipsy. Went home, showered. Went home, had lasagna. Showered. And then knocked out for like 2 hours. Popped some Tylenol, and then now I'm up. Ready to grind on Pokemon. What's a flavor profile that we need? Fresh. Fresh. We're gonna make some fresh ones. Also needs sour. Fuck. Fresh and bitter. Ho ho ho. Wait, that's not fresh. Did I not eat at the... I did eat. It was lunch. It was lunchtime. When we had our company party, and then we went home at like 5. Your company party is tomorrow. Are you ready? Dressing up is a pain in the ass. Actually, I'm a guy, so it's easy for me. Easy. It's not enough? I wanted to skip it, can you? Fuck, we're gonna get more fresh. I don't want to use the Hyper Habanberry. I need that for shiny hunting. You RSVP'd already? Damn. Ooh, big huge. Okay, I just need just a little bit more. I'm just gonna increase the calories. No, I don't want to use the Hyper Tanga Berry. Sweet. We do need a little bit of sweet. How much do we need? Fuck. And then a spicy one. Here. There. Fuck, I don't have any physical... I don't have any physical attacker for Kyogre. Physical, grass, physical... Ancha says, we've done it. I've never made a donut quite like this one before. Behold, the alpha old-fashioned donut. Lada says, way to go, Chef Ancha. Naveen says, truly, we've got the most dedicated donut chef in all of Lumiose. Urbane says, now Hoopa can get us into the pocket of hyperspace Lumiose where Kyogre is at. Alpha Kyogre. Alpha Kyogre. Is that how it's pronounced? I've never really... Ancha says, I trust you'll use it well. We worked so hard to gather the ingredients after all. Grr. It's Kyogre now. Deal with it. Urbane says, let's head to Wild Zone 5. I bet Karina will be there waiting for us. It's Kyogre now, make the rules. You're in my house. Where's the hyperspace? Kyogre? Did you lose your whimsy at some point and then you just had to, like, pronounce it the same way as everybody else? Be free! You went to medical school. That's fair. True. Okay. Fair. How the fuck do I get there? Wait, let me bench. Look up the generic name of what? See if you can pronounce it. What is that? What the hell is that? That's Cert's name in Enfield. Levitain! Or is that how you pronounce it? Which is Enfield Sunj. Do you know if any, like, dyslexic doctors could be? How tragic would it be? The happening field. I've heard 1.0 Enfield streets are saying that 1.0 Enfield is gonna be ass. But Wuthering Waves 1.0 has prepared me for it, so I know it's gonna be peak. It's gonna be peak. We are used to 1.0 ass fuckery. It's a given. It's not our first rodeo. Instead of giving dextrose, you give dex... Oh, there it is. Oh, Karina's here. I'm ready to get my ass beat. That face when Calpipi comes back and M3 calls her mom. Mama. Dex Deoxys. Karina says if you don't have the right donut, then we can't use this distortion to get to hyperspace Lumiose. Oh. That's fucking... Kyogre! Which one's... Where the hell is... Oh, you want me to do Kyogre first? Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, never mind. How do you pronounce... What the hell? What are these words you're throwing at me? Man, they put you through the fucking ringer when you went through medical school, huh? It's a doctor joke? Oh, I see. Did I show you that one real-life doctor VTuber? There is one? What? How is Karina in 2 places at once? Commissioned other VTubers to do lectures on birth control pills? That's great. What? Shorekeeper 1.3 moment. How is she here already? Corina says we'll need an alpha old-fashioned donut to get through the sapphire distortion here. Okay, we're going in. We're going in. Corina says, technically, I think Kyogre is gonna go through primal reversion. Not mega evolution, but still. Technicalities, technicalities. Go ahead and feed Hoopa that alpha old-fashioned donut. What if I give him a different donut? Oh, actually, nerd emoji, Cardithean nerd emoji. Oh, actually... I don't know if I'm ready for this. What the hell? Karina says, so this is where Kyogre dwells. There she goes. She should be the main character. Karina says, come here you two, check this out. She is actually the main character. Urbane says, huge blue crystals. Waterfalls from nowhere. Is this what Kyogre's subconscious looks like? I said Kyogre again. You're ready for the primordial sea. Mega Kyogre and Groudon were hot bullshit in Pokemon tournaments. Were they not banned? I'd imagine that they'd be fucking banned. Ouch. Karina says, well, they do say Kyogre is the personification of the sea. The strength of its water-type attacks is supposed to be incredible. Urbane says, we can still take it on between the 3 of us and our Pokemon. 1 limited Pokemon was allowed. Oh, okay. And everybody used one of them because their abilities were broken. It sucks when it's like that. There should be just like, absolutely ban them. That's how fucking ranked in ZA works as well. Just like 1 legendary or mythical Pokemon that they elect through, and everybody's just using the same shit every time. There's been a lot of Mewtwo's now. Primordial Sea and Desolate Land. It sucks! It sucks! Karina says, let's go everyone. Time to catch Kyogre. I get to catch it. Urbane says, guess we've got to trust in our road Tomphones and take the plunge. Leap of faith. Leap of faith. What if the Rotomphone is like out of battery and then we're just cooked? That's it. That's GG's. What the hell? The Unreal Engine Caverns. Urbane says, whoa, is that Kyogre? I have been turned into stone. Karina says, we can't pull any punches. Gloves up, team. Let me see it. Wait, that theme. We will do our best. We'll just shoot it from a distance. Youch! Wait, we're beating the fuck out of it. Is there a... There might be a phase 2. Oh no, yeah, there'll be a primal crowd. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think we're cooked. I'll just hang out from the back. He has such a funny face. I think it's cute. Don't be mean to him. I'm sure his mother loves him. It's such a cute, funny face. What the fuck? Huh? Nuke him, Electros! Hello, purple! Hello, yellow. There's definitely a phase 2, huh? I think I want to save. Wait. Oh, stop targeting me. What the hell? What? Phase 2? There's definitely a phase 2. I'm scared. Electros is already dying. Yabs. It's actually my first time seeing Primal Kyogre. Yeah, good luck, everybody. Yeah, no abilities in this game, so, like, I think we're safe. Maybe. I'm just gonna hang out in the distance and just, like... What the fuck? Nuke him. Youch. I'll just hang out in the back. Don't like that. Whatever that is. What the fuck? Oh my god! Wait! Wait, they're doing it again! Whoa! Oh! Oh shit. I almost died. Ah shit. Ah shit. We might lose. Do I need to make another Electros? I could do it. We're gonna lose. No! Oh, I see. Teaching Kyogre was thunder. Oh, because it had... Oh, yeah, right. Rain. It doesn't have its abilities in this game. What the We're cooked. I think I need to make an extra, like, Electros or something. We're cooked. We're cooked. Yeah, it doesn't have, Springfield Wife Field or Spring Wife. Wife. Wife squared. I see, yeah, since, because of thunder. I see. Wait. I need to get out of here, though. Oh, fuck. We're stuck here. Do I have an extra Electros I could make use of? We're kind of fucked. This one's not shiny. This one is found randomly on the street. We captured it as a charity. Yeah, for first phase, I'm gonna use this one. And then switch to the stronger one after. I can't use it here? I'm fucked. I'm fucked. What happened to Meganium? We're fucked. Dragonite. When everything gets dire. I feel like I'm the one who's gonna die. Victory Bell, I could try to make him work. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, let's take it slow in the first phase. I'm fucked. Or maybe give Electros, Giga Drain. For fun. Some self-sustain. Or simply just get good and never get hit. Get good. Just stay back as far as possible and then just start slinging shit at it. Shit. They're not doing much. They're doing something. Electros, carry me to victory! Holy nukes. Okay. Didn't take as much damage this time. I just suck. I just suck. Now we now know how Kyogre works. Actually, I'm scared of Kyogre's Enrage. Where it just starts spinning. I'm the one that's gonna die from that. Wait, why is Dragonite out? Wait, you know what? Dragonite is actually very nice for gathering. For gathering points. For gathering Mega. Whoa! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's about to do it. It's about to do it. Quick. Ow, shit. How do you dodge this? Oh, God. I'm gonna die. Whoa. Oh, 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 oh. Shit. Shit. No, 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 no. Suck him. Oh yeah, this is GG's. Victory bell! Nuke him! I'm just gonna worry about the mechanics here. Okay. Everybody else do your thing. I'm just gonna hang out in the back. Kill it! There's one more shot. GG's! Or not. GG's. What ball should I put it in? Dive ball. I put it in a great ball. It looks... Dive ball, really? I'll put it in a heavy ball because it's fat. Great ball. It does look similar, right? To a great ball. I mean, like, aesthetically. I'll put it in a lure ball. In a special ball. Apra ball. Whatever. I'll be using it. I'll be using Kyogre for Groudon. Do I have any other water types? Yippee! What is the stat distribution for Groudon? Ah, high defense. They're kind of like the inverse of each other. Groudon is stupid though. Imagine your arch nemesis being like your weak type, your weakness. Urbane says, "Way to go! You and me and Karina together? Man." Karina says, "Yeah, we're the greatest." I can't believe he caught Kyogre. Lumios's toughest trio comes through once again. Brr, brr. Corbo says, "Excellent work, kids. Beating Kyogre is no joke, especially after it got even more powerful. But as much as I hate to interrupt your moment, I need you all to stop by my office. I'll be waiting." Wait, why so? Don't fucking tell me I need to do another set of surveying to get Groudon. I swear I'm gonna blow my head schmoove off. Corbo says, "You three didn't just beat Kyogre. You beat it when it was powered up. You sure are something." Whatever Kyogre did with that blue orb didn't sound quite like it was Mega Evolving though. So let me get this straight. There's both Primal Reversion and Mega Evolution in play here. Karina says, "You got it. They sort of work in a similar way, but they're not exactly the same. Funny, right?" Yeah, funny. Karina says, "Primal Reversion is when Kyogre returns to its original state and grows really powerful. Its blue orb contains an overwhelming amount of natural energy. When that energy, the orb's power, awakens Kyogre's true form, it becomes Primal Kyogre." Yeah, we know. Karina says, "Glad I got to see Primal Reversion for myself. It's a big deal for me as the Mega Evolution successor." Corbo says, "I'm glad this gave you something new to chew on. But you're not done yet. Get working on that Ruby distortion so you can catch Groudon." "Yes sir, salute emoji." Karina says, "You bet we will. We can't let Ansha down." Urbane says, "That's right. Our donut chef deserves the best." Dun 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 dun. I want to finish like the post-game DLC. I realize I don't have access to like 5-star hyperspace dimensions yet, so it's like I need to catch Rayquaza before they start showing up, I think. So there's still a bunch of stuff to do. Let's put that bad boy in the party. Whoa. Came out modest. Nice. Put that bad boy in there. Big boy. Wait, how do I give it the orb? Is it in the Mega Stone? Oh. I did get it, right? Yeah, I did. Where is it? It wouldn't be in the Mega Stones. Oh, there it is. Blue orb. Here you go, fatty. Origin Pulse. 16 cooldown. It's kind of high. Alright, we're gonna bully the fuck out of Groudon. I also have a backup. Wait, where'd my melodic go? In case... Victory Bell dies or something. I also have a spare Gyarados. There, we're pretty solid. Oh, right. I need to shovel down vitamins in Groudon's mouth. Grow big and healthy. Did some bottle caps. I wish they didn't shiny lock the legendaries. Well, they always shiny lock the legendaries. There's some that aren't though. Well, it's mostly the mythicals like Mewtwo. I don't know where to get them though. Latios, Latias, the Latinas, the Latinos. Wait, what was Primal Groudon's like gimmick? Well then, if Kyogre's was thunder. That's fucking crazy, like... Kyogre already has like 438 special attack and it has access to the Calm Mind? Solar Beam? Shit. One turn, 120 base power grass move, yeah. Coverage for water, I see. Oh fuck. We got a bunch of water types. He's gonna start hitting with... hitting us with that like Kamehameha. Not very frequently used? Okay. So, Kyogre was the more meta of the two? Wait. It's so weird how small Kyogre is. Feel like Kyogre could be larger. Omega, what do I need for this? Sweet? No! I need those. No! Fresh, spicy. Huh, I only have one of that. That's overshotting it. Boom! Fresh. I need something fresh. There. And then I could add something just to make it more... Actually, no. Make that spicy. Okay, there's too much sweetness. Let me balance that out. Nah, fuck it, Weeball. Fuck it, Weeball. Let's just Groudon. Yeah, that's all I need. Special attack power up. Cool. That works. Hancha says, we've done it. This is one of my finest works yet. Behold, the Omega old-fashioned donut. Lada says, way to go, Chef Hancha. Naveen says, I doubt anyone could work berries into such artistic donut creations as you. Urbane says, now Hoopa can get us into the pocket of hyperspace Lumios where Groudon is at. Hansha says, please make good use of it. I'm sure gathering the ingredients was no easy task. Urbane says, let's head to Jean Sector 11. I'm pretty sure Karina will be there waiting for us. Still haven't interacted with the Gulpin. I'm a fake Team MZ member. Very unfortunate for this cafe to be stuck in the middle of like a wild zone. I'd be mad as fuck if my establishment was stuck in a wild zone. Gyarados only has waterfall. Wait. Huh, yeah. We'll make it work. No, nothing. Karina says, I think Groudon's gonna go through Primal Reversion, not Mega Evolution, but still, go ahead and feed Hoopa that Omega old-fashioned donut. She hit that. She hit that actually again. Whoopsies, what the hell happened? Huh? Accidentally closed all my windows. Karina says, so this is Groudon's world. Come quick, you two. This is a Relink arena. This is where we fought like that lava boss in Relink. I miss Relink. Urbane says ginormous red crystals, lava pouring down. This is what it's like in Groudon's subconscious. Hello, Sir Jeremy. How's it going? Good evening. Good evening. Or is it good morning for you? Hello, sirs. How's it going? Happy Saturday, Friday, weekend. Karina says, yeah, I guess so. I'm no expert here. What I do know is that Groudon should gain the fire type when it undergoes Primal Reversion. Urbane says, good to know. Though I doubt just using water types will cut it against an opponent like this. Karina says, if the three of us all work together, we can do it. We can catch Groudon. Yeah, Groudon has a mind palace, and we invaded it. Karina says, let's get to it. We're inside his mind palace and somehow we can capture him. Urbane says, guess we've got to drop down again if we want to battle Groudon. Hyperspace Desolate Land. Groudon has nothing against our Kyogre. Yeah, and then after this, we're gonna have to hit that grind again. I think it's like 100,000 survey points to get Rayquaza. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. But we'll try to make it work. Urbane says, I didn't expect the legendary Pokemon Groudon to look so stiff. But watch out. Oh, watch out. Karina says, watch it. I don't think it's staying still for long. Wait, when it goes primal, does it become like fire ground? Or does it just turn into fire? Fire type. From ground to just simply fire type. It loses stab move from like earthquake. Don't that kind of suck? Fire ground 4 times then. This guy's gonna get quadruple fucked. Oh, holy shit. Wait, I can't pick up the black ball. What the hell? Wait, give me it. The hell? Okay. Yeah, max level 200-ish. No, it's just like, yeah. The effects of the, there's some, like, mechanics that gives you, like, extra levels. Oh my god, Groudon got fucked. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to the next season of Ranked. Groudon's gonna be in there and dog walking everyone. Not Groudon. Kyogre. Wait, what? Origin Pulse doesn't work anymore? What's happening? Whoa! What the hell happened? Fire Ground? Why does, what's the type effectiveness against Primal Groudon? Why does water not work anymore? The fuck? Primal Groudon weakness. Wait, why was it not effective? What the fuck was happening back there? Only 2 times weak to ground. Oh, okay. Which means time to put the big boy to work. Where is he? Time to put the big boy to work. Where is he? Steelix and I come prepared at least. Steelix and Garchomp. I also could have used... Actually, no. Yeah, we come prepared. Not to worry. Not to worry. Though I think I'm gonna get killed by whatever that big fucking... the solar beam. There. Alright. Let me give Steelix Iron Defense. Or Harden. Which one lasts longer? For a while. Okay. In case Garchomp dies, we have Steelix as a backup. This is straight up like a Monster Hunter theme. God damn it, the burn. That's not a smooth start. Motherfucker, this burn. That's a bad start right there. We're trying to nuke him here. God damn it. Fucking burn. Just duke it out. I don't care. That burn is so bad. Alright, there we go. Get kissed. Get kissed. Fuck him up! Yeah, this is easy work for Garchomp. What the hell? Floor mechanics from Relink? Yeah, easy work. I came prepared. Steelix and Garchomp, because I love Steelix and Garchomp. Alright, what ball should I put this big boy in? I'll put it in a special ball. Love ball, because I love everyone. Let's put you in a love ball. Doesn't match. It doesn't match. Alright, whatever. Let's put you in a love ball. Yippee! Fuck, now we're gonna be going back to the grind. Need to farm 100 survey points. And then we could get Mega Rayquaza, and then we can finally unlock the 5-star hyperspace dimensions. And then I could get the best berries more consistently. Make my life easier with shiny hunting. Karina says yes! And you too, Urbane, way to go. Urbane says we're just too good. Corbo says not bad, kids. Lumios's toughest trio has done it again. Now, while I'm sure you're still enjoying the glow of victory, I've got some questions. Come by my office. There's teleported there. Corbo says you caught Groudon and Kyogre, two legends of the Hoenn region. I know it couldn't have been easy, but well done. Looks like it's finally time for us to track down Rayquaza. We'll be finished analyzing the blue orb and the red orb soon. Seems like data analysis is the Rust Syndicate's main job now. What kind of organization are we these days? A civic think tank? I say, you're Lumios's most reliable allies. I'm sure he would appreciate that. Corbo says, "Ha! Don't forget who you're dealing with, kid. Once folks are in our debt, we can't put him to work for free. Helping us shape Lumios just the way we want it. That's all." Wait, when can I get his fit? Philippe says, sorry for the wait. Allow me to return your blue orb and red orb. Philippe says, you're quite right about the prodigious energy they contain, Miss Karina. Yeah, we're familiar. Corbo says, I believe someone else wanted to weigh in too. What do you have to say, Professor Mabel? What? Mabel says, I'm the lab's acting director, not a professor. I did not ask for students. Corbo says, I understand, Professor. Calls her Professor anyways. Could you tell us what you've learned? Mabel says, you little... Fine, let me sum up what we know. Our inciting incident is when a Darkrai got pumped full of all that mega power oozing from the tower. Long story short, its nightmare generating power skyrocketed and Hyperspace Lumiose was born. The makeup of Hyperspace Lumiose reflects the subconscious thoughts of people in Pokemon, which I guess is why it's so weird in there. But you've already figured that much out on your own, haven't you? Let me clarify one thing though. It's not just a reflection of subconscious thoughts, it's dreams. And I mean dreams of all kinds. Both the ones you can't control at night and the things you're actively wanting and wishing for. Corbo says, great lesson, Professor. Bravo. Now, could you tell us where we could find Rayquaza? Or how we can find Rayquaza? Abel says, you'll have to generate Rayquaza's realm of Hyperspace Lumiose by actualizing a related aspect of the subconscious as a basis. Whatever the fuck that means. Corbo says, actualizing what? Can you slow down and try that again for the less egg-headed among us? Mabel says, you have to wish really hard. I think it might be doable now that you've caught both Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. Getting closer to your goal is probably making it easier to picture catching Rayquaza, and that's made you even more motivated. I'm right, aren't I? So take that mental image and that motivation, then dial him up and make it happen. Corbo says, I get it, I think. Not sure if that helped or made things even more confusing. Mabel says, look, Buster. My job is studying Pokemon energy. I'm not automatically a hyperspace expert just because I have a fancy lab at my disposal. Who's the big dreamer trying to get a meet and greet with Rayquaza in the first place anyway? It's Corbo. It's Ansha. Corbo says, that's right, the little chef herself. I suggest you listen to the professor's non-expert opinion. You gotta get Ansha to wish as hard as she can for you to encounter Rayquaza. Alright, I'll get on it, I say. Corbo says, that little lady sure is something. She wanted to meet this mighty Pokemon so bad that her dream got mixed up with Darkrai's power to make nightmares, and look where we are now. That's one heck of a powerful dream. But back to the topic at hand, thanks, Professor. I'd call again if we need you. Mabel says, the next time you call me will be your last, with a crazed look to her face. Karina says, I'll get Ansha caught up on all this. Corbo says, go do your thing. Please, no more surveying. Please. Please. Please, no more surveying. I'm tired. I'm tired of surveying. I also want to do the side missions that lets us... What the? Oh. No, it lets us have, like, everybody's, like, outfits. I'm gonna need to look for, like, a full list of the side missions that gives us, everybody's outfits. Lida says, hey, welcome back. Can I get Lida's outfit? Where's Ansha? I ask. Naveen says both Ansha and Karina are in Karina's room. As soon as Karina got back, she told Ansha what the three of you learned from the Rust Syndicate. Lida says, then Ansha asked to hear all about your battles with Groudon and Kyogre. So Karina said she'd tell the whole story in mega detail or something. Naveen says, it was rather hard to follow it all. Care to fill us in directly on what you were told by Corbo? Yada yada yada. Lida says, so the reason Ansha wanted to hear more about your battles with Kyogre and Groudon was so that she could imagine you catching Rayquaza next? Naveen says, that seems likely. She's probably hoping to reinforce that dream of hers in finer detail. Gulpin. Gulpin trying to weigh in. Urbane says, I guess a little visualization can go a long way. Lyda says, is any of that really necessary, though? Naveen asks, what do you mean? Lyda says, I mean, Ansha's wish was already plenty strong. That's how she found Rayquaza in the first place. Naveen says, I suppose so, but there's no harm in letting her continue what she started, is there? Wait. Ansha wants to go outside? Wait, no, that's just her default outfit. But there's a donut that needs to be made. No, we're gonna survey again. Karina says, hey, the gang's all here. Ansha says, I'm newly impressed, not just by the sheer wonder of hyperspace Lumios, but by all of you. And the legendary Pokemon you battled too? Lada says, so you heard the whole story from Karina? Ansha says, indeed. Miss Karina told me all about your hyperspace exploits. I can picture the noble Kyogre and the Grand Groudon in perfect detail. So I'm quite confident I'll be able to imagine the pocket of hyperspace Lumios where we'll find the fine Rayquaza at last. Lada says, okay, now that you've got a good mental image, let's put some real oomph behind it. Ansha, how about you remind us why you want to meet Rayquaza so much? Nods. Ansha says, alright, I'll tell you everything from the start. Let's go to the roof, we say. Where everything began. Oh, true. Karina says, nice thinking. Rayquaza's the sky-high Pokemon after all. It'll be easier to imagine from up high. Urbane says, sounds good, let's go roof it up. To the roof. What typing is Mega Rayquaza, I wonder? Dragon? Of course. Urbane says, hey, this dragon flying, yeah? Dragon flying. And, 4 times weakness to ice. I simply bring out Glaceon. Urbane says, hey, this roof is where you first showed up too, right, Ansha? Ansha says, indeed. Hoopa transported me here. Cute. Baby daughter. Urbane says, Hoopa's sure picked the right roof. No one else but Team MZ could have handled this hyperspace stuff so well. Karina says, okay, Ansha, tell us again. Why do you want to meet Rayquaza? Give us the details so we can all picture it crystal clear. Once there was a day... Okay, wait. Ansha says, alright. It all begins with a story that I love very dearly. Listen close and I'll tell it to you. A long, long time ago in what people call the Primal Age, the world was overflowing with natural energy. What the? What the? Lore? In that time, there was Primal Kyogre bolstered by the power within the blue orb. Groudon was fucking ugly, huh? Ansha says so too was there Primal Groudon with the might of the red orb at its beck and call. They fought over the world's natural energy in endless furious clashes. When Primal Groudon roared, the earth began to swell and the waters were evaporated into dust. When Primal Kyogre bellowed, torrential waters flowed and massive downpours eroded the earth. For 20 days, these two mighty Pokemon battled from sunup to sundown. The ferocity of their clashing scarred and warped the world itself. And then came Rayquaza. The people of that age, the Draconids, were at a loss. Whatever could they do? They wished with all their might for Rayquaza to descend and save them from destruction. The Draconids' wishes must have reached the Rayquaza. And I just realized how very Final Fantasy this whole deal is with Kyogre, with the Hoenn trio. Ancha says there appeared before Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon a dazzling light, and in it was Rayquaza in a sublime and incredible form. A blazing light and whipping wind sapped the power from Groudon and Kyogre alike. Robbed of their primal forms, they fled to the faraway depths of land and sea. Who's the Dragon Rider? The Draconids came to revere Rayquaza as a true savior. And there our story ends. Clap, clap, clap. Pachi, pachi, pachi. 8888. Ancha is a great storyteller. Lada says, I still can't believe we're actually meeting Hoenn's legendary Pokemon in Lumiose of all places. Ancha says, incredible, isn't it? Karina says, that part about Rayquaza's sublime form sounds an awful lot like Mega Evolution. Rayquaza's supposedly got something in its body called the Mikado organ that has the same power as a Mega Stone. That means Rayquaza can Mega Evolve into Mega Rayquaza all on its own. Naveen says, a Pokemon that can undergo Mega Evolution without needing a Mega Stone? Wow. Lada says, yeah, Rayquaza's Mega Evolution is crazy strong. I totally get why you want to meet it so bad, Ancha. Ancha says, my dear mama read me that story quite often. I came to love that story and admire Rayquaza so much that I would dream about it. Isn't it noble? Rayquaza, savior of the Draconids? Urbane says, I can see why'd you want to get it for Diantha. A mighty Pokemon for a mighty mom, huh? Karina says, your love for Rayquaza sounds like the real deal, Ancha. I'm sure your dream will be strong enough to create the hyperspace distortion we need. Ancha is definitely my daughter. Rayquaza. What the? What's happening? Naveen says, I guess that actually worked? No, we're gonna have to fucking do another hyperspace surveying if there's a new... Yeah, sucks. Well, I got all night. Corbo's gonna call in, huh? Don't scare the kid, Gulpin. Wait, why'd they come in from the roof? Oh, to check out the hyperspace, I guess. Philippe says we've managed to gather some data on this latest distortion. The signals we've detected coming from this distortion are on wavelengths very similar to those emitted by the blue orb and the red orb. We believe this distortion leads to the location in hyperspace Lumiose where you'll find Rayquaza. Big smiles. Ancha says, at last, I'll be able to see the fine Rayquaza again. Lada says, guess we're about to witness a dream coming true. We sure are, I say. Philippe says, one more thing. Much like with Kyogre and Groudon, the special distortion requires a special donut to match. Ancha says, please, gather lots of data so Mr. Philippe and his team can develop the perfect recipe for us. When you do, I'll make the mightiest donut of all. I know I won't fail because I've got all of you on my side. I love that smile. 100 Ancha $1 million smile. Hello, Sir Flash. How's it going? Good evening. Motherfucker, 100,000 points. Kill me. Oh. I slit my wrists. Alright, well, we could just fucking we-ball it. Make some 4-star donuts. And then pray to God it works. Shit. What if I just make like 1,000 calories? We're gonna get killed out there. Do I have any spare donuts? She looks so sad when we don't make any donuts. Fine, we'll make some donuts. Fuck, dude, 100,000. I don't even have enough donuts for that. I actually need to do these normal ones. Who's that? Who is that? Beedrill? I think that's Beedrill. Anyways, how's it going, Sir Flash? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna keep Kyogre in the party. Where? Oh, Gardevoir. Put her back in the party. Sylveon is a mainstay. Let's go check this out. 100,000 is gonna take the whole night, man. Oh. I could just go non-verbal and just like turn off my brain and gather this 100,000 points. I've got all evening. It's Friday. It's still pretty early, actually. I do think this is Mega Beedrill. I think that's Mega Beedrill. Should be easy to deal with. It turns into bug fighting, which would mean it would be weak to... What the fuck? Oh, it's Meowstic. Easy. Never mind. Never mind. Man, I wish you could bring your friends in with these while you do these. Ouch. Oh no. Is that light screen? Is that double screen? I wonder if we could just raw dog it somehow, maybe with Walk in Hell. Oh. Barely damaging it. What's Mega Meowstic? Psychic? Fuck. Sucks if I have to solo it. Yeah, Mega Meowstic should be Psychic, which means I could bring Scolipede. I could also make... Oh. Also weak to dark. I could use Darkrai here. I actually have to use like... I actually have to use like legendaries for the raids because of how ridiculously like strong they are. Dark and Ghost. There. Alright, let's jack up this bad boy. I've got all night. I like this Nurse Joy, probably my favorite Nurse Joy. The sleepy eyes. She got that droopy eyes. I like her. Wait, what does Mega Darkrai turn into? Mega Darkrai. Typing. What's it? Is it still dark? Just dark, okay. Darkrai also has sustain, self-sustain, which is nice. Alright, let's go, girls. I actually have to use. I usually like try not to rely on legendaries too much. But like these mega raids are a pain in the ass. I need to use legendaries. I am forced to. There's a time limit. It should let us bring friends here, it sucks. I miss her Bane and Karina. Did it miss? It missed. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Can it even get drowsy? It's like baby damage. Alright, let's go, you freak. Bruh, hypnosis doesn't work. We're cooked. You're gonna let me in. Oh my god, Meowstick sucks. I actually need to use a big ass, like, fucking donut for this. Stop teleporting, you piece of shit! Oh my god. Die. Oh, I need Brick Break. Who the fuck has Brick Break? Who has Brick Break? Scraggy? I don't have a Machamp. Who has Brick Break that isn't a fighting type? Because Meowstick's gonna nuke that guy to Brick Break. Who has Brick Break? Who can learn Brick Break? She brick my break. I don't know if I even have Brick Break. Who can learn? Who can learn? Chestnut? Yeah, Chestnut's a pretty safe pick. Maybe. No. By level up. Oh, by TM. I have a bunch of options. Metagross. Metagross can learn... Okay, we could use Metagross. I have a Metagross built. Probably doesn't have Brick Break because I don't know where to find the... Don't have it. Fuck! Mega Raids are a pain in the ass. Oh! Where can I find it? Oh, it's just right here. Could you learn Brick Break? Maybe. If I keep trying to break my hand and drink a lot of milk. Oh, it's that thing up there. Okay. I need to get up on the roof. The roof. I'm glad that you can still drink milk. Fuck, that's a lot of preparation for Meowstick. I need a 5-star donut for Meowstick. Oh, how do we get there? Can I make that jump? How do we get there? Can I make that jump? I don't think I can. Oh, we're goated with the sauce. We made it. How about this one? Should be easy. Parkourge. Yeah, that, like, needing to, like, karate chop, like, something hard and keep, like, making micro fractures on your wrist or something. And then just keep consuming calcium just to make your fist or your wrist stronger. Brick break IRL. I wouldn't do that though. Fucking, I need like 3 Pokemon for this? You're kind of ridiculous. Let me give it... kind of Verdonk. Fucking whatever. I don't know where my quick claw is. Actually, I know where it is. It's on... on Xerneas. Let me give it to Metagross. Just so we can get that brick break out faster. I mean, it's already a pretty fast move, but every second counts. Yeah, Meowstic is a kind of a pain in the ass. We'll try to reroll the hyperspace dimensions. Go for the easy ones. The raids that are from the Mega Dimension DLC are very strong. There. We're breaking some bricks. Fucking Hypnosis does absolutely nothing. Oh. I forgot to change, huh? No fucking wonder why Darkrai was doing no damage. I forgot to change its nature. I also forget to change... Wait, no. Kyogre was already modest. I need to change Darkrai's nature to modest. Almost forgot. You are now modest. 405 special attack. Okay, we can dog walk this Meowstic. That's the reason why. It had special attack down. That's the reason why we weren't doing as much damage as I would have wanted in the previous run. Got pretty good coverage here. I gotta go through 10 more fucking raids, man. Actually, I don't think I even have enough berries for 10 raids. We have to do like some normal ass dimension raids or whatever. Stop running away. This bastard might be like the worst one. Can it even reach that? You fuck asshole. Alright, break that shit. Uh-oh. Fuck, we don't have enough time. This bastard is just doing whatever. Uh-oh. Break it? Yeah, Meowstick is the worst, man. Fucking Meowstick. I need to fail this, I think. Or I'll just go and make a 5-star. Just so we have more time to deal with Meowstick, because it's just a pain to deal with. It has so many fucking, like... piece of shit. Pausers? Kill it quick! Kill it quick! %. We can do it. Please don't teleport. Stop it. Interrupt it. No! GG's. Blew up in my face, holy shit. This thing fucking sucks. I think I need... What sucks is that it removes your targeting when you attack the barrier. Meowstick fucking sucks. This grind, this mega raid grind is the worst part of the DLC, I think. 100 fucking thousand survey points. A bit ridiculous. I have to do this shit 10 more times. 9 more times. Even if after beating this, 9 more times. I'm just gonna try and reroll for like the easier ones, like the ones from the base game. Those ones are very easy. Meowstick is some bullshit. Wait, I could use Yveltal. Yveltal would be pretty good against Meowstick as well. Brick those bricks. Fucker. Gonna do the thing, yep. There you go. Where'd it go? What the fuck? Damn you. I can't fucking target it. Come on now, get out of here. What the fuck, dude? Stupid. Fucking stupid. This guy sucks. Get me the fuck out of here. This guy sucks. Die, you fucking piece of shit. The guy sucks. Let me make a 5-star. Get my lick back. I'm gonna make a 5-star donut. Buy myself some more time. Just want to get rid of this fucking Meowstick. Get it out of my screen. Get it off of my map. $30 trying to deal with this piece of shit? Man, this is gonna take the entire night. Want some quick raids. I could have gotten more points just dealing with normal ass hyperspace dimensions, dude. this fucking bastard off of my screen. Let's make the best one. Not a 5-star. I could spare one of these. We're making the best one conceivable, just to deal with that meow stick. I need whoever designed the Mega Meowstic raid hung by their balls. How long does this last for? 5 minutes, 6 minutes, nearly. For making me deal with this absolute bullshit of a raid. Fucking teleports around, uses double walls, puts up a barrier that takes a while to take down. Just some utter nutter bullshit. Ah, what is it? What does it do that? Damn you. Ooh, critical hit. Good fucking lord, this fight is like taking so much effort, man. Is that light screen? Pausers? GG's. What pain in the fucking dick. It's just stalls for days. Used up so much, like, high quality berries just to kill it. Why did they design these, like, late game mega raids? So that you wouldn't have any access to, like, to backup. Why the fuck did they do that? Alright. I'm gonna try and aim for an easy one. Definitely could have gotten more points if I just hit up, like, some 4-star hyperspace dimensions. Well, that way I could get some big berries as well. Who's that? I don't recognize it. Let's jump in there. Who is it? Who is it? Oh. Absol should be easy work. Literally the first raid ever. Should be easy work for Sylveon. Sylveon solo. Perfect. GG's. See, this is light work. If it's the base game Megas, it's easy. But if you get like the Mega Dimension DLC Megas, you're fucking cooked. Easy, light work. See, that's how easy it's supposed to be. God damn. Alright, I'm gonna keep making like 4-star donuts because it's cheap. I might have to hit up some actual like dimension spaces though, because I have so much of these. Sour berries. Yeah, I am running out of... I'm actually running out of berries. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I am dry on berries. 4-star. Ho ho ho, this is pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good. For Kyogre. If we could get like a fire type Mega Raid. I don't remember if there was like a Tyranitar maybe. Or a Nagron. Would be goated, let's see. I am out of berries though, so we're gonna have to hit up those 4-star dimensions after this. Farm some balls, farm some berries. There's a couple 4-stars. Who is that? Holucha? That's Mega Holucha. This one should be very free. This one should be very free. Free that I could make like a... Very free that I could probably make like an awful berry here and manage to kill it. But I could make a bad donut and I should be able to kill it because I have Sylveon and Gardevoir. How low can I go though? Like 6 of these. Oh no, it's up there, isn't it? Ah, pain. That's okay, at least it's free. Ah! Oh! Fuck me. Am I winning? Yeah. A bit. We're winning now. I just fell from the roof. To beat that asshole meow stick that took like 30 minutes to beat. Because we needed 4 different Pokemon to beat it. And a hella good donut. This is gonna take a bit. Yeah, we're trying to link up with Mega Rayquaza, but it's gonna take a while. Wait, where the hell? Oh. Oh, it's just down there. I didn't need to climb all the way up. This should be a Holucha, I think. I could use a bad donut for this. We could dog walk this guy. If it's base game, it's easy. Luchador. Get kissed. Bonked. Bonked. Oh my god, Gardevoir is killing this guy. Ah, that didn't hit. Fuck off. Stop it. Stop that shit. Right now. Les GG's. Holucha has many weaknesses. Alright. Please, another easy one. Please give me another easy one. We're on a streak. Bless, bless, bless. Who the hell is that? Who dat? We'll try. Like, who dat? If not, then I'll just load the backup. And then re-roll it again. This one is a very nice donut. Hopefully it's a fire type. I don't recognize. Who is it? Let me see it. This is such a nice donut though, it feels like a waste to just throw it on this random one. Who is it? Who's it? Heatran? What the fuck? Okay, yeah. Pretty good use here. Yogurt time. Could you not go through the whole transformation sequence when you spawn in? Alright. Kill this guy. No, Kyogre's burnt! Fucker! Ah, you stupid piece of shit. Damn it. Oh, look at that damage though. Oh my goodness. That's so fucking unfortunate that... Let's get... No! Sucks. That burn is so unfortunate. Heatran is pretty free for... Heatran is pretty free for Kyogre. It's just that burn fucking sucks. Can I keep that Heatran, please? Please let me keep that Heatran. It's pretty free. Did it save? It did. Nice. If only we could catch another Heatran, would be nice. You can only catch one Heatran. Good night. Thanks for dropping by. See you later. Have fun at your party tomorrow. I fucking burn again! Is that like a guaranteed burn? Stupid. Let's get melodic in here. Back up. If I had the melodic in the previous run, would have been able to kill him. If I remember where I placed it. First box. Thank you, search function. Search function goaded. Come on now, this should be free. With how much damage Kyogre is like shitting out, it should be free. Stop making my life difficult with these burns. It is! The burn is fucking automatic. Okay, well, whatever. Fucking whatever, man. Let's try to attack it from a distance, I guess. Stupid. The burn is a guarantee. Try to just attack it from a distance. I don't need to be inside its range where it sends out those fire tornadoes. The burn is guaranteed. Luckily, Kyogre is like a can just shoot from a distance with Hydro Pump and Origin Pulse. Well, just shoot at it from far away. Just snipe it. I don't need to get close. I just need to get close to land these fake tears in. Alright, come over here. Shoot at it from over here. Wait, the burn isn't guaranteed. I was just getting fucked. Wait, roll. The burn wasn't guaranteed. I was just getting fucked. Actually, no, the burn rate is pretty high. The chance for you to get burnt is pretty high. Holy shit, that damage. Target heat run? Fuck! Ah, you're fucking kidding me! Stupid. Some issues with the targeting towards the end there. I couldn't target fucking heat run. Stupid targeting system. It should prioritize the fucking enemy you're against, not the random ass things on the ground. Stupid. Heat run should be free, but there's a bunch of bullshit in the raid that's happening. Like, the targeting should prioritize the big motherfucker that's in the middle, not the random ass things on the ground. Ah, she got the burn. Fuck. Come on, how long is this gonna last for? Come on, before you die. Let's get that origin pulse out. There we go. GG's. Hello, Sir Watermelon. How's it going? Good evening. Happy Friday, Saturday. Heat Ranch should stick around so I could capture it again. You left. I think we're out of berries. We out of berries. We have to hit up. Ooh. Sizor Scyther? Small hyperspace. Medium hyperspace. I think I'll go for this one. Well, we're out of berries. We have to start hitting up the... the normal ass hyperspaces again. I could start using these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it would be a waste. These we could use. Maybe. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh! Makes you gain mega power a lot faster. Huh. That's what sour does? I should actually be making like spicy sour donuts. Or maybe sour spicy donuts. Huh. If it gives mega power, charging faster. Well, whatever. Yeah, let's... That donut is actually pretty good for raids. Let's reset. Never had a spicy sour donut. It's only unique in the Pokemon setting. That sounds like a rough time. A spicy sour donut. Donuts should only ever be sweet. I could use a donut. I'm hungry. Please be easy, please be easy, please. Who the fuck is that? Let's just get in there and see. Who that? Please be easy, please be easy, please be easy. Please, please, please. No! Oh, Absol again. Okay, no, this should be easy. I actually don't know what typing Mega Absol Z is, but I think it should be weak still to it should still be weak. Yeah. Another easy one, nice. It's kind of hopping around. Let's go, Diva. Diva time. Oh my god, that fucking damage. Oh my goodness, what the shit? Oh my god. Oh my lord. Ah. Invuln frame? Where are you going? GG's, easy. Easiest ever. Time to slay my beautiful Gardevoir. We're halfway there, holy shit. We're halfway there, oh. I'm living on a prayer. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. Wow. We're living on a prayer. If they could just keep giving me like easy ones, then we will flourish. No, I think we have enough. I think even if we keep just running down these berries, these specific berries. But I also don't want to use them all. I'll just use up whatever I have a lot of. Here. A Hypertanga berry, I'm gonna hold on to it because I could get shinies with these, so we'll hold on to these. But for the rest, it's free game. I'll just use whatever we have a lot of. Yeah, looks like Sour is the move. Please, Mega Power charging. Yeah, nice, thank you. Yeah, Sour is the move, what the hell? All this time. Could be the specific combo of like either sour spicy or like sour bitter. That lets me get like Mega Power. Cause I'm trying to remember what type of combos I was trying to before. Cause when I go purely sour, I get like special item bonuses like I could get Apple Balls, better berries, more money out of hyperspace dimensions, but with these sour donuts that I've been making, they've been specially designed for... Who's that? Who that? Mega Roselia? Looks like a Mega Roselia. What do I have? Chandelure! And... Charizard. How goated is Fire Spin? Whoops. I think it's Roselia. Should be easy work for Chandelure and Charizard. Six minutes, that's more than enough time. I've been getting some pretty easy ones, luckily. It's only the first one that I really struggled with. That absolute bullshit that was Meowstic. Wait a minute, is it? Oh, Banap. Whoops. What do I need for this? Darkrai, I think. What the fuck? That's not the one. Oh no, this is the Juker. Honestly, this is manageable even without... This is manageable even without, type effectiveness. Wrong one. Whoops. What? Where is it? There it is. Ah, where'd you go? GG's. What? Didn't even need type effectiveness. Charizard had that much damage. Alright, 4 more. 4 more. Just 4 more. I also don't want to use up all my berries because I'm gonna need it for when I have to make that donut for Mega Rayquaza. Yeah. Ansha just wants to be able to afford groceries. 1, 2, 3. I'll use some, not all of them. 1, 2, 3. One, 2. How about that? A very bitter donut. 4,000 calories. Holy shit. Imagine eating one of these. 4,000 calories. Holy shit. This is kind of a nothing burger donut. We'll struggle with this one. We'll make it work. I'm just gonna try and get like an easy... Let's get lucky and try to get an easy Mega Raid. We're that lucky. We will be that lucky. What time is it? That's not so bad. I thought it was gonna take me like the entire night, but we're actually breezing through it. I think a lot of it is because I've been doing a lot of like ranked Pokemon. So I have like a lot of resources and I could just make all of these, I could just keep making all of these Pokemon and adjust to what's needed. That's Tyranitar. Pretty free. Pretty free. Duty free. This should be an easy one. Yeah, Kyogre. I can bring Melodic just for fun. Just to back up. Yeah, the reason why I'm breezing through this is because we were prepared. I do a lot of ranked Pokemon matches, and Pokemon doing ranked gives you a lot of like experience candies, vitamins. We was prepared. It should be a Tyranitar. Actually, Tyranitar is very strong. It's just Sandstorm for days. The rudest sandstorms. Yeah, this is kind of scary, actually. Not free. Not free. Alright, let's just chunk this guy a little bit down before it goes enraged and everything goes to shit. Alright, now now that I have a full bar, I could start spamming plus moves. For big damage. Come on, Diva. Oh, I timed that very well. Boom! Shit. Shit, run! Run! Girl, run! Run! Run, 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 run! Oh! Okay, safe. Safe. I was about to say, like, he hasn't done the sandstorm in a bit. Oh shit. This guy's mad. Wait. Yeah, he got it out. GG's. Nice. You have like 4 Pokemon that was like... that had weakness. That was effective against Tyranitar, so we came prepared. Also prepared for this one. Pretty prepared. Alright, let's do some more. We're super close. I could taste Rayquaza. Why is Mabel messaging me? I have done nothing. fuck? We're gonna have to use some very mid. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. 2000. This one might suck. Mega power, please. If you love me. Big haul power, never mind. We're more likely to find treasures. I have no use for treasures. Baby girl, please. This kind of sucks. Let's use some big ones. Whoops. Three of these as a base. Then I'll use 3 of these. How much is that? That's pretty good. It's something. Resistance, power, flying. That might be hard to work with. We're gonna need some very easy raids to pop up. Just 3 more. Just 3 more. Hey, what's that button? Oh. We're almost there. How do you initiate the mission? How do you catch Latios and Latias? How to catch... You must complete the DLC's final mission, The Greatest Gift, where you need to defeat Rayquaza. I see. I see. You need to run a special scan at the Rust Syndicate. I see. Oh, 25,000 hyperspace survey points. You've after we're done with Rayquaza, we still have to do more? I'm gonna Morb. Ooh, Absol. This one's pretty easy. Hahaha. Ooh, ha 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 ha. Is it Sephiroth Absol? I think it's Sephiroth Absol. Let's see. Where is it? Easy, Sephiroth Absol. Let's use this one. Actually, no, it's not Sephiroth Absol. It's Mega Absol, the base version. Yeah, easy. This is a super easy one. Nice. Yeah, base Mega Absol. With both wings. I feel bad for this guy almost. It pays to be a fairy type user. It pays that my favorite types are... My favorite Pokemon are fairy types. We come in ready. Oh my goodness, we're bullying this Absol. It just works. Get bullied. Get bullied. Get corrected. Get corrected. Easy. Good job, Sylveon, Gardevoir. Also, there's a bench there, so we could just roll over the new hyperspace dimension, see what's... Give me another easy one, please. We've been on a nice streak. It was just Meowstic that I struggled with, and Heatran. A little bit on Heatran, because of the stupid burn, but that was it. Who is that? A Staraptor? Looks like Staraptor. Should be light work for Electros, I think. I think it's Staraptor. Would also be easy work for Sylveon and Gardevoir, given that Staraptor turns into Flying Fighting type. It's the fastest way to get there. As easy as Holucha, I think. Yeah, we fought Staraptor. Staraptor is also a Mega Dimension DLC, but I don't think it was that much of a struggle trying to fight the Staraptor. I think. Let's see. Yep. This ought to be light work. It teleports around though, kind of a pain. Where'd it go? And it hurts. Look at that shit, holy shit. I fucking love being able to use the Electros because he just nukes everything. Nice try. GG's. Easy. How are you doing here? A lot of... What do we have in access? This. We have a lot of these in access. Fresh and spicy. Move power psychic. Ought to be big for Gardevoir. This is the last one. Let's do this. Wait, be right back real quick. IBRB, BRB. Okay, back. My kids are hanging out. I love how polite Dragonite and Sylveon sits. They're just happy to be there. Also Gardevoir, actually. The way she has her, like, hands crossed like that. Cute. Very polite lady. Very polite and well-mannered lady. Alright, let's sit here. We're gonna get Mega Rayquaza ready to pop up Actually, I wanted to pop up during the day, so we'll do the raid in the day. Let's check it out first. See what we got here. Who is it? Please be easy. Heat ran again? Yeah, sure. Heat ran again? What is Heat Ran's weaknesses? I just know one of them is just water. Water, yeah. Oh, 4 times weakness to ground. Which means I could have been using Garchomp this entire time. Lols. I would have probably had an easier time with Garchomp. The Garchomp Steelix combo. Where'd I place Steelix? Yeah, that's keepers. That's faux keepers. You know how to fight Heatran. Just don't give me a Meow Stick, that's it. That's all I'm asking. I could also use Zygarde. Zygarde would be much... Actually, wait. Does Zygarde's attack, like... I think Zygarde's special attacker, was it? Anyways, I'm just gonna run... Garchomp. It's just down the street, this hyperspace dimension, so it's pretty... I could just walk it over there. Run it over there, jog it over there. Yup. Screech that mofo. Fuck was that, burn? Uh-oh. Well, good luck, Garchomp. Shit. Just keep going, Garchomp, before you die. He did wonderfully. Oh shit. Stand proud, Garchomp. Uh-oh. I'm gonna fire in my laser! GG's. Easy work, easy work. Philippe says, fine work out there. You've accumulated enough data for us to learn all we needed. We now have a recipe for a donut that will allow you to find Rayquaza in Hyperspace Lumiose. We also have one more thing to give you. Please meet us at Hotel Z when you can. Okay, I love you, Philippe. Ancha says, at last we'll have the recipe. I'll be able to make a donut that will lead the way to Rayquaza. Do we have to wait for Mr. Corbo? Couldn't we go to the Rust Syndicate and ask them to tell us what we need to know? Look at our happy baby girl. Lida says, settle down, Ancha, let's be patient. Though, hang on, Corbo. Is he coming? Philippe's the only one who usually shows. Everybody will be here. Corbo says, oh, am I not welcome? Philippe says, hello. Eli and Ansha? Perfecting this recipe took the sweat and toil of the entire Rust Syndicate. Please listen closely. To craft the donut properly, its flavor scores must meet or exceed the following values. The values are such. I'm not gonna read that. Corbo says, we've got a secret ingredient for you too. The donut's color has to match Rayquaza's green, so I've procured the apex of culinary verdure. Yeah, valuing the recipes in numbers. Maybe they could... Maybe what's the word for it? Forgot what the word for it is, but they could quantify it somehow. Corbo says arboliva oil. Arboliva oil, the oil produced by Paldea's Arboliva, is said to be so delicious you'll feel as if you've gone to heaven after tasting it. How Corbo got some is best left a mystery. Urbane says, wait, we're using it just because it's green? Corbo says, sure. No sense making things complicated. That Arboliva oil will make your donut so tasty the experience will be, well, out of this world. So this is finally it, hey? Ancha's story is about to reach its grand finale. No! Corbo says we'll be cheering you on from our headquarters. Go get them. No! Karina says, I'll be up on the roof. You know where to find me. I can't wait to see your masterpiece, Ansha. I'll do my best. $1 billion smile. Fresh and sour, thank God. Fresh and sour. Fresh and sour, which means pretty easy to get values, I think. Fuck, wait. Sour. Yeah? Fresh. Let's get a bunch of this and we'll hit the target. Damn, I need to use a haban berry? Wait. Does that hit the target? Huh. No, I have to use... Let's see. 1. That hit the target. Yep. Got the check mark. Fuck. Sour. Yeah. Big sour one. No, fresh. We need fresh. This one. Easy. It didn't hit it yet? What? Oh. We need some big... Oh yeah, payapa berries then. Whoops. Yeah. 3 of that. And then maybe... Yeah? How the fuck do you balance this out? A hyper haban berry. Wait. I need sour and fresh, which is this. 2, 3, 4? A big sour one? Wait, sour... We're definitely gonna have to use a hyper haban berry. Does that hit it? Yep. And then it's just sour and maybe get a little bit of spiciness. Yeah, there we go. And then we're just missing a little bit of bitterness. Yep. There we go. How good is it? Ooh, okay, we got mega power charging. A glazed donut crafted carefully into a distinct triangle shape and fried in the finest oil. It allows you to enter the emerald distortion. We got mega power charging. We're ready for this. Ancha says, I've done it. Here it is, the key to meeting Rayquaza, a Delta old-fashioned donut. Lida says, wow, Ansha, when we first met you, I never would have guessed we'd end up all the way here. Naveen says, and now Karina is waiting on the roof to go face your final challenge. Urbane says, you started us off on this legendary story, Ansha. Time for you to get your happy ending. Happy endo. Ansha says, thank you. I know, and Eli too. I know you three can do it. Yeah, we're pretty prepared for this one. We have a bunch of ice types. Huh, I thought I built this Glaceon already. Do I have another Glaceon somewhere? One sec. I swear I've built a Glaceon. Maybe not. Alright, let's also build this Frostlass, because I love Frostlass. And this Glaceon as a backup. Which we have a big 3 here. Yeah, okay, let's just build these 3. Nova Spare, Never Melt Ice. I need to buy it. Frostlass will be our Mega. And then Glaceon and Aurorus will be my backup. Do I want to use physical Frostlass? Because Blizzard kind of takes a while. Icicle Crash might be the move. Physical frost last, maybe. Does curse work in raids? I don't know. We have Ice Fang, Ice Punch. Nasty Plot is very nice though. Ice Beam, Blizzard, and Icy Wind. There. Yeah, Nasty Plot is huge. Because it lasts, like, forever. Almost done with the game. Wait, what? Huh. There's some EVs on this Frostlass. Did I use this? I think I might have used this, I've already hyper trained this Glaceon, but it wasn't level 100 before. It also has like Modest already. I was pre-building the Glaceon, and then I stopped. Does that mean the Glaceon already has... Yeah. It's even EV trained. It's even EV trained, but it's not level 100. Oh, because of ranked. Ranked only goes up to like level 50. That's why I never bothered to like get Glaceon to level 100. I already have HP up. I already have HP up. Type order. Almost done. Just trying to perfect this Frostlass for the purposes of the raid, just to give ourselves an easier time with the raid. And then just the nature left. I'm broke. Doing this DLC like drained me of all my money. Hard-earned money. Oh, I'm still missing one more thing. Some never melt ice for Amaurus, and then Aurorus, I mean. Are these dimensions? Side mission. Huh. I think that side mission is supposed to get us the character outfits, I think. I remember seeing one back at the Yakuza headquarters. I think that's how we're supposed to get Corbo's outfit. We're gonna do that. We're gonna run that down after we beat. After you beat Rayquaza. I don't even know where the portal is. Wait, what are we doing right now? Oh. Go to the roof, right? The roof is on fire. The roof. Lida says, I'm not even going and my heart's still pounding. Naveen says, what a big moment this is for Ansha. Oh. We could keep making the Delta Donut for some reason. I thought I already made one. Alright, let's do this, my friends. Corina says Ansha's counting on us. Time to leap into hyperspace Lumios and find Rayquaza. Let's go! Whole last 7 minutes in there. Corina says we're gonna battle Mega Rayquaza, catch it, and make Ansha's dream come true. Yeah, bet. Yeah, bet. Oh shit. The tower. We got to the roof without a bike. Urbane says this is the sky pillar, right? I guess this space is taking the shape of a place related to Ansha's story. No parkour, yeah. No bike parkour. Karina says I'm gonna get to meet and battle the very first Pokemon that ever Mega Evolved. It's kinda like destiny for her. Karina says it isn't just Ansha's dream that's coming true. Mine is too. Alright gang, watch your step. That's pretty cool. Why are they stanced up like that? Urbane says it's somehow sorta majestic, or maybe solemn is more like it. Karina says, I'm gonna take on Mega Rayquaza with every ounce of strength I've got. What ball should we put? Okay, there's no place to be throwing. This is no place to be throwing Pokeballs around. Come on now. Watch out! Karina says, look, up in the sky. Something's coming! Da 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 da. Holy shit! We're just gonna be attacking from afar. You do your thing. What the fuck? Whoa! Meteor shower? That was kind of rough. One-shotted by Blizzard. But there's still a second phase. My Frostlass is kinda dying. Holy shit, he's so cool. Oh my fuck, it's beating my ass. We're beating its ass. Mega Rayquaza is getting done. Whoa! Let me out! Let me out! Are we just supposed to keep attacking it? Oh, I see. Let me out! Oh. We're supposed to keep attacking it while it's in tornado mode. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna run. Fuck off. You don't want this. Trust me, you don't want this. Trust me, dog, you don't want this. GG's. Easy. Trust me, big dog, you don't want this. Alright, what ball should we put it in? It's kind of matching colors with friend ball, and Rayquaza is a friend. GG's, you beat the DLC. Karina says, you really did it? You caught Rayquaza? I can already imagine Ansha's smile when she hears the news. Urbane says, same. Cause you remember, we caught Rayquaza for Ansha? You don't get to keep it for yourself. Neither do you. I say, yeah, I know. Shut up, Urbane. Who asked? Just kidding. I love Urbane. Urbane says, come on, let's head back to Hotel Z. This is the moment Ansha's been waiting for. Yeah, it's okay. I already have a shiny Rayquaza. In Scarlet and Violet. All good. Ansha can keep this one. Though my Rayquaza in Scarlet and Violet cannot Mega Evolve because there's no Mega Evolution in that game. Anyways, Ansha says, you're back? How did it go with Rayquaza? Karina says, go on. Here you go, Biba girl. She's in the... Whoa! We're flexing our Rayquaza. Ansha says, goodness. Hello, Rayquaza. Big fan. What an honor it is to stand before such a fine Pokemon. And it never could have happened if I hadn't met Team MZ. I owe you all so very much. Lida says, no, not at all. You made this happen, Ansha. Lida's right. Naveen says, Lida's right. Who else could have crafted such remarkable donuts? Ansha says, if you say so. Would you like to keep it? I don't need it. Like, actually. Karina says, what's the matter? Ansha says, it's nothing really. I just felt a small pang when I realized that once I give Rayquaza to my dear mama, it'll be time to hang up my apron as your donut chef. I ask, why would you have to stop? Ansha says, what? But... Urbane says, as long as Hyperspace Lumiose is still around, we'll want to keep exploring it. Lida says, and we'd never keep you from seeing your mom, but didn't you say she'd be busy on a shoot for a while longer? Naveen says, in short, please keep Ansha's donuts open for us. Yeah, my child now. My daughter. My daughter now. Get back to the kitchen. Come on now. Make me some donuts. Ansha says, I don't know what to say. Look at her, cute, baby girl. Karina says, you know, Ansha, I've been thinking, and I've got a question for you. Why'd you want to give Rayquaza to your mom again? Ansha says, I thought that such a mighty Pokemon would be a fitting gift for my mighty mama. Karina says, that's a wonderful thought for a present, but what would happen after you gave it to her? Ansha says, well, I'd like to give her more mighty Pokemon. But I suppose Rayquaza would be a hard act to follow. And I admit I'm not as excited to seek them out as I was to meet Rayquaza. Karina says, I think you've already got plenty of wonderful gifts you could give to Diantha. Ansha says, I do? What kind of gifts? Your donuts. Your friends. Stories of what you've seen. Stories of what you've done. The best gift that you could give to your mama. Ansha says, my stories? Urbane says, that's right. Think about it, there are people and Pokemon you might never meet, even if you live in the same city at the same time. But we managed to meet, and we did something amazing together. Ansha says, that's all quite true, but are you sure dear mama would be happy with my story as a gift? Lyda says, how could she not love that? If I were in her shoes, I'd be straight up crying tears of joy. Naveen says, all I know is that I'm thrilled when my little sister shares her stories with me. Ansha says, well, I would very much like Mama to know about everything I've done here in Lumiose. But I'd hate to worry her by letting her know I've been slipping out of Hotel Richissimi. Karina says, oh that? Don't worry, Diantha knows. Ansha says, she what? Karina says, according to Jason? Yep. Ansha says, oh, well then, I suppose I can rest easy. Yeah, you've been a rowdy child, Ansha. Unruly child. Ansha says, pardon me for leaving you out of the conversation, my dear Rayquaza. On my journey to find you, I've met such lovely and done such exciting things. And I can't wait to tell my dear mama all about it. It's all thanks to you, really. One day, I will become a Pokemon trainer, and I'll present you to Mama myself. Until then, would you please look after dear Rayquaza for me? I'd be happy to, I say. What the fuck? This kid is gonna have is gonna inherit a Rayquaza? This kid is cracked. Ansha says, thank you ever so much. She's definitely gonna return. One of these Legends, any sequel Legends game in the future, maybe? Diantha's gonna pop in, not Diantha. Ansha's gonna pop in and she's gonna have her Rayquaza and it's gonna be great. It'll be a throwback. Karina says, I'll be your coach, Ansha. I can train you up and you can pay me in donuts. Deal? Deal, Ansha says. Cute. Are they gonna roll credits again? Ansha says, in the end, I gave dear mama 2 gifts. The first was an array of donuts made with all my love. The second was a book telling the story of my adventures with Team MZ. Oh, cute. That's Diantha. Ansha says, Mama looks so very happy. She even asked for more donuts by the dozen, along with just as many new chapters of my story. What could I say but yes? My friends in Team MZ and I will have to continue our thrilling exploits. But for now, thus concludes the story of how I, Ansha, came to meet the fine Rayquaza. I'm sure we'll live happily ever after, with plenty more stories to come. Please! I would like to see Ansha as a returning character. Like, I've been saying this for the entirety of, like, the ZA Legends game. The entire cast is very solid. Everybody gets their time in the limelight. It's great. Wohaya... Is there still something to do? This should open up 5-star hyperspace dimensions for me. Corbo says morning sunshine. Oh. Prepare to be astounded, kid. We've got a special new system we want you to take for a spin. Come by my office and I'll tell you all about it. See you soon. Oh yeah, special scanning. This is how we get the Latinas and the Latinos. And Mewtwo. And Cobalion. Apparently you can shiny hunt those specific Pokemon. Hi Ansha, good morning dear daughter. Time is it? Can I still do some side missions? I want to get all of the outfits. Maybe I could do that on another session. Yeah, we'll grab the outfits. I'll just grab one outfit. I'll grab Corbo's outfit. And then we'll grab the rest on another Pokemon session. Because I plan on doing another couple of sessions whenever ranked reset. Corbo says, get ready to start special scanning. I ask, special scanning? Corbo says, okay, let me explain. You know how pockets of hyperspace Lumios are still appearing? Some of them are unlike any we've seen so far. So we developed a system to locate distortions that lead to these new pockets of hyperspace. We call it the special scan system. Well, I say we, but it was the fine eggheads at Quasardico who did the developing. When we run a special scan, it should pinpoint a rare distortion that leads to an unknown pocket of hyperspace Lumios. But the system's not quite ready, which is why I need you. Go do some hyperspace survey tasks so we can get enough data to run a special scan. Okay. Huh. Special scans. How does it work? How do you get to choose which mythical Pokemon that will pop up? Pokemon Legends ZA. Special scans. Start special scanning. We'll run offering a 5-star area at random from here. You will be able to get new scans every 25,000 points. So yeah. But also try and grab all of the other... What time is it? Yeah, 3 AM. How do you get the special outfits? I'll do just one. I'll get Corbo's. Because he's my number one. Character outfits. How to get how to get every secret outfit. How do you get it? Just gonna go through this video. I'm pretty sure it's like get Canary's tracksuit set if you go to the portal inside her house. How do I get Corvos? Okay, yeah, obviously. That portal on the side. Oh, you're supposed to use a donut to get inside? The fuck? Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna go get Corbo's outfit and maybe Canary's outfit. My top two. Can you get anybody else's? I would like Gwyn's actually. You know what? I'll do that for next time. That looks like going through these looks like a full. Gonna take another full session, and we have all the time in the world. I might just start finally doing some. Whoa! 5-star side mission. That's crazy. What is that? Why is it sparkling? The sides mission though. Anyways, GG's. Peace. Enjoy your weekends. Have a good night, my friends. Good night. Wait, where are the fucking 5-star hyperspace wild zones? I thought it unlocks after I finish Rayquaza, or do I have to do this special scan? Come on now. Anyways, GG's.